Hello, hi, welcome, hi, hello. It is nice to see you this wonderful Friday, Flat Fuck Friday. Flat Void Friday. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Let me schmoove a little bit. There we are. Fat Void Friday. Insert tenor gif. Locket opening. I am fond of fat women. Let's go. Yeah, the flattest void there is. Literal cardboard. There's nothing there. Like a plank of wood. A beautiful, beautiful plank of wood. If I was wood, what kind of wood would I be? Guys, this is the new worm question. Hardwood? You don't, not a specific type? You don't know your wood? Sakura tree wood? That's pretty good. I like that. I like that answer. Mahogany. That's the meme wood. Back when, what was it? What's it called? The Hunger Games. The Hunger Games. Ah, why am I... Do you see that? Is that real? Do you see me, like, glitching out? A birch? Because you're a birch. Haha, see what? Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm just schizophrenic. Never mind. Never mind. Pinewood is great. You would be a cedar. Yeah, CC cedar. A cedar. I hardly know her. Hi, zombie DJ. Hi. You want me to do what to her? Yeah, the Hunger Games made mahogany like a meme. I remember that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, get some music. That's right. Duh. You can't have a stream without music. I just know it from Team 4-Star. Is that... those are the people that did the Naruto one, right? I vaguely remember. DBZ years and years ago. Why do... Oh, I still have crows searching for a nut I've hidden and then making a cool woo sound. Can I hear that woo again? Woo! Woo! What a great video. Me too. Me too when I find a little special treat. When they've hidden a tiny treat in my enclosure for enrichment, I too go woo. I had like a certain game in mind as far as what I wanted to listen to. Now what was it? Guys, do you remember? Do you remember what I thought of half an hour ago? Oh jeez. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, check the cache. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, shit. There was a game that I literally was like, oh, I would love to listen to that music today. Engage emergency bug music. We might have to. We might. This might be a bug music scenario. Did you actually get shot? Yes. 100%, yeah. They don't like me out there. They don't like me out in the real world. They saw me exit my cave and they went, ah! And they immediately started blasting. Yeah, ops. Yeah, mini ops. Was it Pokemon? No. No, for once, it wasn't Pokemon that I wanted to listen to. Yeah, no. That's kind of crazy. Was it Zelda? No. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll think of it in a while. Thank you, Poopy Old Hag, for being first. That means you're my favorite viewer of the stream. Thank you and hello. Hi. Hello, Kitten Whisker. Hello, PJ Guy. Hello, User. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Igatorno. Hi. Hello, Cornico. Hello, Starnight Panda. Hello, Yari-chan. Hello, hello. Hello, Pepperwolf. Hello, Vani. Hello, hello, Cyanostag. Hello, Chris. Hello, Derek. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Giraffe. Hi. Hello, Mitch God. Hello, Caltamoose. Hello, Red Chimera. Hello. Hello, Finch Firebird. Hello, Sirens. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First wasn't claimed yet? First was claimed. I said Poopy Old Hag got it. No Nintendo? No, it wasn't I don't even think it was a Nintendo game for once. Which is crazy. If we go back through my day, what did I do today? Sometimes you have to go and take a stroll through your mind palace, right? Yeah, the rest of the stream is gonna be guess what I wanted to listen to. Guess what specific game I saw and I was like, wow. No, not Tomodachi Life or not Fields of Mystery. It was a farming game. It was Harvest Moon. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. Am I really that predictable? Oh man. Yeah, happy peaceful mix. I would love that. Thank you. Yeah, guess where I want to go for dinner? No, not there. No. I don't know. I'm not really feeling that. I just want to go where you want to go, but not there. Were you enjoying Tomodachi Life? I haven't gotten it yet. I still have to download the very epic real Switch one to my PC. I'm getting it now. I really want it. I have to. Here's the thing. I want to get it for my actual Switch, but I don't have a way to put it like on my PC and like stream it that doesn't look like crap. So, yeah. Everyone's been making such wonderful things. Everybody's been making their Tomodachis eat cigarettes. and have little chuddy pets. It's awesome. I really want it. How did Zuzu do it? I don't know. On her PC, she might have gotten Ryujinx or whatever. I know what to get. I just have to do it. And I haven't been awake a lot today. I went outside to do that orientation. I forgot the word. Orientation. And then I had tonkatsu ramen. And it was really yummy. But then I slept for 14 hours. And then I woke up and I was like, I gotta go. I can't do this. Yeah, and all of that after getting shot. Yeah. Yeah, it's dangerous out there. The orientation went well. I just like... It's like a resale store, so they're kind of pushing to like remind people that they can sell stuff to the store. And I'm bad at that because I don't want to bother people, so I hope they just let me be autistic in the corner and put tags on clothes and hang up stuff and set up the floor. And maybe not talk to people too much. Maybe. That would be awesome. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I got banana bubble tea and it tastes so good. It tastes like Laffy Taffy. Yummers. There's a there is a market, well, like a shopping center somewhat close to the place that I went to orientation at. It's like, it was far away. And so that it was like they had a bunch of Japanese stores and stuff, and they had a little marketplace that sold a bunch of stuff. So I picked up miso soup and various things. Oh, I picked up a, I don't know what this is. I picked up, it's called a peeling gummy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's kind of scary though. I hope that it's good. It's supposed to taste like peaches. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Like, tagging up the merchandise and hanging them up. Are you gonna play Tomodachi Live? Yeah, the music is a little loud. Damn, okay, it turns it down. Thank you. I want to. Yeah, I want to. I'll try to get it tonight and get that set up. If not, if I have a lull in stream or I start feeling like I want to take a break, I'll try to get it set up on this stream. I want to do a long stream today because I missed one stream. Can we send our forms and needs in Discord to help? Like, send your little homunculi? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I could find a way to torture them. Yeah, sure. Will you play Cookies Bustle? I want to. After I saw Needle play it, yeah, I want to so bad. It's kind of, I don't know why it was, I don't know why that person was trying to gatekeep it for so long. It's such a strange game. Yeah, you can't share the Miis online, but you can share the, like, process. Like, the layers and stuff. So that it's easier. Like, the settings that they use, so that way it's easier to remake them. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. That's freaking epic. Cookies Bustle had her crashing out. Yeah, no, why does it have a survival system like Minecraft? Why? Hi, Starehole. Hi, hello, hi. Why does it have that? It's so weird. I don't know. It's Cookies Bustle? I guess so, yeah. She has to fucking hustle. Damn, alright. I think it's because you're a 5-year-old and it wants you to feel like it. If I got thirsty and hungry as a... Okay. If I got thirsty and hungry as a 5-year-old, I think... I don't think I would... I'd die from it. I think I could make it. I think I could tough it out. Did you eat something before stream? Yeah, I ate ham. I downloaded this thing to track my symptoms, and to like track how long I sleep and to track this and that and the other thing. So I tried not to eat anything bad. I tried not to eat anything that had dairy in it or whatever, because then I'd have to note that down and then I'd feel guilty. What's Cookie's bussin'? But yeah, I had an interesting day yesterday. It was it's been a long time since I've been outside that long. I didn't like it. Well, I liked eating ramen. I liked that part. I almost fell asleep during the orientation. What types of ramen do you guys like? I looked at the menu and I was like, doesn't not eating stuff because you don't want to note them skew your datas? Maybe. But I'm not supposed to have that stuff anyway, so... Tonkatsu is so good. It really is. And I had a pork cutlet in there. Yum. I saw the list of stuff that they had, and I was like... I was like, I don't recognize any of this. None of this is the, Amaru-chan chicken flavor. But I think I've had tonkatsu at least once before, so I grabbed that. I'm kind of hesitant to try new things, not because they're bad, but because if it doesn't taste like how I'm expecting, then how do I say it? It's like bad. It's like bad for my autism. It makes Did I die? No. I lived. Somehow. I lived, bitch. Yeah, surprise bad. Yeah. Should I wait for a Tomodachi channel? Yeah, I think Bustle can add channels, I think. Maybe. Hello there. Hi. I'm trying to fix my little camera. Give me a second. There we go. I want to recreate the VJax and Tomodachi Live. I know that Era asked for my yeah, make a thread. Yeah. She's making us. I have to send over some, like, a PNG or whatever. You went outside and lived? I know, right? How? Hello, Otto's Acer. Hi. Hello. Hi. If the symptoms get better when you stop eating bad stuff, that's good data. Yeah, it just means I can't eat anything good or nice anymore. I wasn't supposed to have the ramen either because it has gluten. Zuzu made needles. She looked very bald. Zuzu is too? Okay, yay. You said it exploded. I remember that. Yeah, no more sweet treats, no more gluten. No more cheese. I kind of just have to Maybe I'll just like stick to eating ham slices forever. Hello Shingetsu, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Era is cracked at Tomodachi making. Yeah, I saw hers. They're really good. There are lots of people out there that are really good at it. I hope that I am. I don't make any promises though. Hello Axathoth, hi hi, hello, hi hi hi. I don't know what causes it. I was never told. I just know that it makes me really tired and feel bad. No doctor has ever told me what's wrong with me. So I don't know. Sorry for that. That probably looked demonic. I was rubbing my eye. My big, throbbing, bulging eye. Right? No cheese? Yeah, it sucks, dude. Doctor, what's wrong with me? Yes. Everything. Literally everything ever. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, basically I have lots of inflammatory markers. But whatever else they were testing for didn't indicate anything specific, so whatever that means. I don't know. If I knew, then I would probably fix it somehow. You're like Mr. Burns, where you're only alive because all the conditions trying to kill you. Yeah, they're all in competition with each other. They're all like, no, I want her first. And they're fighting each other. Yeah. Emerging therapies for celiac disease. I guessed celiac disease on today's Doctordle. I can't remember. So, Kami dropped it in CC Core, and I was like, yeah, I'll try it out. It was not celiac disease. I was trying everything because it sounded so much like me that I was trying everything that I could think of that I've looked into in the past. Never mind, you're fucked. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of how I've been living the past 3,000 years. So I'm good. Don't it's okay. I kind of expected that. Sorry, I'm rubbing the big sleepies out of my eye. Ugh. What else did I do while I was outside? Gene editing? I'm not gonna be able to have my genes edited. That's for like... That's for like people that have money, I feel. I don't think they're gonna be editing my genes. It's okay, don't worry about it. Sorry. Oh my god. I think gene editing is the future for many allergies. I would hope so. I can't, like, I live a life... Well, I'm supposed to live a life that's free of, dairy and breads and stuff, but I can't imagine a life without, like, peanut butter. Nobody tells you how expensive it is to not eat this stuff too. All the like cheap shit is like full of gluten and dairy. Otherwise, I would just eat instant ramen 24/7 again. I like crunchy and creamy peanut butter. I don't know. Hello, Parcel. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. I'm not too particular. It just kind of... yeah, I'm the fence sitter. I don't have a strong opinion either way. That's because the majority of people can eat that stuff. Okay, well, makes it so they can't anymore because I'm a hateful, spiteful person. Okay, now fix it. Now fix it and make things cheap for me again. Thank you. Sends out my big evil laser that makes everyone gluten intolerant. Yeah, I didn't used to have these problems, so it's kind of sucks that I have to deal with it now. Rob, hi! Hello!
Waves
Hi!
at you.
Hi!
OMG CC, hey waves at you.
Hi, waves at you too, wow. That's awesome. Hi. Yeah, do you... okay, if I had to become a magical girl, like QB, like, or whatever, like, give him a wish, do you think that I'd instantly become a witch if I wished for something evil? Probably. Maybe he would just kind of, like, give up on me immediately. Yeah, who up corrupting they soul gem? Hello, Emery's. Hi, hello. Whoa, hello, hi, hello, hello. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I drink a gallon of milk every 2 days to cure my lactose intolerance. That cures it? You don't just like have to the shards? that can't work. That sounds like ridiculous. That one lady on YouTube drank lactose for a few months and endured the shards. That cures it? You hear what happened to Clavicular? Yeah, he overdosed, right? And now he said something about like not streaming. You can build up a tolerance to poison. He got meth mogged, damn. I saw that he went on to like some interview and he got like mega mogged by a like regular dude. And then right after, I think, is when he overdosed. So I think he might have self-esteem issues or something. Yeah, recover maxing. I don't know if a lot of people are strong enough to withstand the shards to gain up an immunity to lactose. Do you have to like drink milk like every day after then? Are you cursed to milk drink forever? DJ Moneybag, thanks for the follow. Clav said he dropped IRL streaming and he even dropped his GF. Probably for the best. Like, yeah, that's probably healthier for him. He seems like an autistic guy that got like a special interest in something not good for him at all. You have to keep it up with milk training. Okay, that kind of sounds like it sucks then. That kind of sounds like you're sentencing yourself to a life of sharts. Maybe you just don't have milk. I know, I have lactate. I have lactate, and I take it. It just doesn't always work. Once you gain the initial tolerance, you don't shart anymore. Okay.
5万サブド2万フェイバリットワンアイドスモールグーフボールグーバーサムワンシュットモットユイントゥプラグマタ
Somebody should mod you into Pragmata. I saw that they're giving out a badge for that game. They're giving out like a little UO badge for that. Gotta rebuild the gut back to— Why aren't they correct from the start? What did I do to have incorrect gut bacteria? I didn't do fucking anything. Why was I built wrong? You get the badge if you get gifted subs during your Let's Play. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's only for streamers? Hmm? Has like 9 billion times the IBS and celiac of every other country. That's great. The gifters off— Oh, okay. Okay. Have you seen the 6-7 badge? No, I didn't know that was a thing. We're doing 6-7 badges now? Six, seven. Yeah, I must have extra Neanderthal DNA. That must be it. I kind of don't like the way the Pragmata girl looks. She's way too realistic, and it's kind of off-putting. Real-life children are annoying, and they have sticky hands. And I don't like it. I don't like looking at the Pragmata girl and being like, she would have sticky hands. Hello, Harken Shadows. Hi, welcome. Yeah, uncanny. Yeah, no, I tend to like more anime-style visuals in particular. But yeah, no, she's just really, really uncanny looking. Papador, thanks for the follow. Yeah, she's gonna ask you if you have games on your phone, and she's gonna cover your phone screen in lots of little sticky fingerprints, and it's gross. Yeah, reverse anime racist. I just don't like real people. I think it's from when I was growing up, and like I would know that if I got a game with anime people on the cover, that I would probably like it, versus like if I got one with a real person on the cover, it was like gonna be Call of Duty or whatever, and I was gonna hate it. So yeah. So that kind of Pavlov trained me into not wanting to see real people in games. I only want to see cartoon characters. Hello, Code Cobra. Hi. Yeah, I was very Thing Japan pogging, soy pogging at a very young age. picked up Disgaea as a kid because of the box art with the big titted anime succubus. Yeah, same, basically, yeah. Well, it was like all of the characters. I thought that Flan looked really cute. I thought that everyone looked really cute, so yeah. And then I became obsessed. Oh, I got 2 little hamster figures. This is nice music. It is. I don't know if it's still on Harvest Moon. Yeah, it is. Awesome. Great. I got 2 little hamster figures. Okay, I forget what they were called. They're like these little hamsters on bottle caps, and they had one that looked exactly like Mochi, so I got that one. I put them here, you know what, I put it in Discord. Let me just get that. And then there was another one that was a Roborovsky that I was gonna customize into looking more like Wee Wee. I think everyone has always hated vocalizers. Well, no, I guess for a while dubs were kind of popular. But like that was back in like the early 2000s. That was a long time ago. And they still used like the same people, like 2 people back then. That was the main complaint. Now it's like you're just translating things wrong. You know what? I found out oh, by the way, these are the little figures. Aren't they so cute? I figured out what one of my beefs with subtitles. Right? I was getting really mad at, like, you know, the horrible subtitles for stuff because they would have, like, something on screen, like a phone or whatever, with Japanese text, and they wouldn't translate what it was, even if it was, like, probably something pretty important. And I was like, why are we not doing that anymore? People were, like, translating, like, tiny little signs and stuff back in the fan sub days. Well, apparently Crunchyroll only has the ability to show 1 subtitle track at a time, so they just prioritize the speaking track, and so you don't get to see that stuff. You don't get to see that stuff unless you switch over to the other track. When did we lose the ability to have more than, like, 1 subtitle track on the screen? Like, we're losing recipes. The albino one looks wise, the brown one a little nibbler. Yeah, nah, that's not really how I would say Wee Wee and Mochi are. But I see that. They could, they just don't want to pay for more. Oh, that's fantastic. That's lovely. And shitification. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That they just don't want to pay for it. That makes sense. I know there are a lot of flights right now being cancelled because the airlines are like, no, fuel is more expensive now, so you don't get to go where you wanted to go anymore. Like, bitch, you you already sold the trip. You can't do that. It's just more companies trying to be swindlers. Yeah, even fan subs could do that. Yeah, I know. What are your thoughts on the hamster dance song? It's very catchy. I used to listen to it a lot as a kid. They reopened the strait and oil prices went down immediately. Both them hamsters serve a purpose on an adventure. The escaper and the dibbler. The dibbler? The little dibble nibble? Yeah. That was when we were still a real country, when they would play hamster dance on the radio. And back in the good times, yeah, the escaper. Hello, I am Dibble Nibble, the hamster. By the way, the seals are learning how to escape their enclosure at the Z Handam Centrum. The West has fallen. No more hamsters are dancing. Sorry, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go get a Celsius energy drink here in a second. Not sponsored, by the way, but I found that I actually like them. You wanna look at my likes? You wanna look at my Twitter likes? For a second. Where's that damn seal? Where's that seal at? Hello? Not that seal. I have too many seals in here. Put some slop on. Okay, okay, jeez. You leave the slop trough empty for one day. And they all start bitching. Yeah, they need to bring back public likes. Public likes were really good for when there were people that were like complaining about like random like anime shit like lolly or whatever, and then you go into their likes and they'd be actively liking that stuff. It was great for finding the hypocrites. That's the word, hypocrites. You're very cute, thank you. I try my best. TP. They canceled public likes because Elon Musk was liking really weird shit and people were making fun of him for it. That's why we lost them. Yeah, exactly. We caused this. We pointed and laughed at Elon too much. He was liking like small dick humiliation porn or something. I think that's what it was. Why not make it an option? Because then I don't know. That's maybe that's just too much work for the Twitter developers. Too much work. Just shut it down. Shut it all down. I'm still trying to find that damn seal. Whatever, I put it in Discord. I'm gonna go look there. Yeah, small indie social media company. Please understand. I thought I remembered correctly. It's hard to forget something like that. There it is. There you are, little seal, escaping from your containment. I miss YouTube dislikes. It was a great way to tell whether a video was gonna be some absolute dog shit right away or not. Yeah. There's an extension that adds them back, but it's like very inaccurate, so not too useful. Mitchka, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, we lost the technology. Hello, Adam and Burp. Hi, hello, hi. Welcome. Do they still make jump scare videos online? They be making that still? That's crazy. It was my birthday Wednesday. Happy belated birthday. Happy. I hope you had a good one with lots of cake and ice cream. Oh, there's AI jump scares. Oh, okay. Add a cinnamon roll instead. That's fine. I will allow it. Hello, K Peluche. Hi. This is the seal that escaped. Look, so he jumped up on this little... This is like a higher ledge than the other ledges, right? But so he managed to jump up on there, and now somehow... He's gonna get over the closed gate. Look at him. That upper body strength is crazy. You're not supposed to be in there. It's closed. Luckily, it was during staff hours, so he didn't have to be stuck there all night. Look at him. Now look how he yearns to be back in the water. Now that he knows the harsh reality of what was denied him. It wasn't for you. There was a reason why you were not allowed. And look, yeah, now he wants out. Now he wants out again. Just like a cat. Seal is free. Seal feel regret. The hasty retreat. Look, he's looking at the other seals like, help me. Bro, he can't. He's mogging? You think he's mogging? I don't know. I think that if I was a seal, I would not want to be on dry land for very long. This is a metaphor for man's fall in the Garden of Eden. Help me, brothers! Tear down these walls! The instant regret is so seal-like. So seal-like of him. He lives there now. Yep. No more water for you. No, forever. No more water. But this is Sydney. I think he's one of the newer seals at Zehondrum Centrum. We still have to watch Gothmog's release. She made such a swift recovery. A young upstart. Yeah, he's yeah, he's really going places. Here's another great seal video for all my seal enthusiasts in the audience. I sent a great video in Twitter DMs. If I open this up and it's your penis, I'm gonna be really mad. Well, you know what? I won't be mad, I'm just gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be really disappointed in you. Okay, it wasn't a penis. It's fine. We're safe. Yeah, no, Gothmog was there for like, it felt like less than a month. She really wanted to go back to the sea. What if it was a great video and a penis? Pushes my fingers together. What if it was first? This is a seal. I think this is a seal. You're seeing the fur, the shiny, soft fur of a seal. Whoa! That's one fat seal. You see his little tail? Hi, hello. Splashing in the water. Unemployed seal behavior. Grown-ass man, by the way. Grown-ass man slapping and playing in the water. Splashing around. Whimsy Maxer. This is a good video. Thank you. Thank you, Turkakame. That's a great one. Moisturized, flourishing in his lane. God forbid unemployed seals splash around and have a little fun. Is it okay to call someone a turdlet? I think so. Why not? I guess it depends on their behavior. Are they acting like a little turd? Then yes. Eh? Not that. Can a big guy not have a side order of whimsy with his tendies?
The employed
Ghost
Seshi and
Host,
the
thank you for the
employed
resub. Thank you
shield.
so much.
Nature
Thank you.
is
I don't know why the
healing.
sounds aren't working today. Seal, baby seal, by the way. This is a little baby. Little baby man. That's so cute. He got water up his whittle nose. Oh. Poor baby. He's been alive for 2 seconds and he already has experienced the pain of this world. Yeah, born 0 seconds ago. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hi, Benedetto. Hi. Hello, Levia. Hello, Benedetto. Hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. Retweet it? Okay, I will. It's so cute. I don't know which baby this is. They had more babies. There are new babies at the Japanese aquariums. Hi, Turkakame. Hi, hi, hi. Pure silliness. Yes, pure silliness and whimsy and fun. So cute. Yeah, 400 more babies to the seal aquarium, please. I'm just not even gonna bother resizing the video anymore. There are too many different video sizes. They should, like, force it into a certain ratio. On the preview level. I haven't heard this before. but I saved it because it sounded like something you guys would like to hear. A video where a guy films his peaceful neighborhood. But... What did he do? Don't mind the Polish man down the road stubbing his toe. I should turn the music off so you could hear it better. He really do, yeah. No, that, like, from out of bounds on the map, bro is screaming. He lost all his funny seal videos. That's what. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. I appreciate it for how far away he is. The fact that it's just like barely audible in the distance. That's the best part. Cause you know he's screaming loud as fuck. Oh, do you want another view here? Look at this. Another view of the steel escape artist. You can see exactly what he's doing. Bro. Phase 2 of escape plan. He's figuring it out still. This was before he became, Oh, whoa! Oh, little baby, no! He's still confused at this. It's a conundrum, a puzzle that he has yet to solve. But yeah, they're like right in there. They can see everything that he's doing. He doesn't care. Chad-like behavior. Let them view me, escape my domain. He's so dexterous, right? Yeah. I hope they don't hurt themselves. I hope so too. I don't know how they're gonna keep him from doing this now, though. Now that he knows. Now that he knows, I guess they're gonna have to, like, put up some barriers. He's a very sneaky seal. Smarter than the average seal. How do you feel about this? How do we feel about... Not about that. What do we feel? How do we feel about Oshi body pillow now on sale? We need to have several sound redeems done. How do you feel about this? Unsettled? But you can dress him up. Yeah, you can dress him up though in different outfits. Scary. There should be a cutout in the head for the phone so you can watch the stream. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Wow. Can I put a wig on it? Yeah, and you can draw like a face or whatever, I guess. I don't know why they left him as Slender Man. How do you hide it from your family? You don't. You have to kill them first before you can have this. That's Sleepy Slender Man. Yeah, make it extremely realistic. Cut off the plush head and then like attach like a real like fake like a mask. You could put like one of those Halloween masks on it. Slumber Man. Fight my 8 naps. Give us your best Kurwa. Is that how it's pronounced? Kurwa? Yeah, replace the head with the CC plush. Yeah, exactly. Now you're thinking. It'd be like the CC plush piloting a mech. Taking this on a flight and buying like a ticket for it and everything and sitting it up and like talking to it the entire time. That's how it's said? Okay. A VTuber and Max would be cool for cons. I think like those little things that they have rolling around, the iPads, they're kind of like a really shitty VTuber and Mac if you think about it. Okay, it's weird to yell out words and not just scream, you know? Using up 2 seats more than you need on an airline. One for this, one for... Oh yeah! You're in the middle and your big fat IKEA bear is on one side and this is on the other. When your Oshi becomes Polish. That was a crow! No, it wasn't! That was a small Polish woman who dropped her bread and potatoes on the ground.
If 2 pregnant women are fighting, it becomes a Gundam battle.
That's true, yes. Yes, and you don't necessarily judge by the strength and prowess of the pregnant woman, but by how much of a strategist the baby is inside of her tummy. You can't count that out. Yeah, I was a little bit disturbed by this, honestly. It's almost worse than those blow-up sex dolls. I think it's the lack of face. It really makes it scary, creepy, macabre, giving sad and depressed. Yeah. The TikTok doll guy is punching air. Honestly, the plastic dolls that he makes are somehow... I would rather look at them than look at this. It's very mannequin-like, and mannequins are scary. They're creepy, so I don't know why they thought this was like the go, like, you know, the way to go. Yeah, they know that men probably won't buy this. It has to be it has to be lonely women who can like draw an Osomatsu face on it. How much is this? It's on Amazon. Probably, yeah, Amazon JP. $115 US? Bro, I'll just buy a Doki at that point. Why would I buy this instead? Oh, you can buy different sizes. If you want the... Oh! If you want them shorter, it only costs $108. Okay. There are multiple of these. There's a girlfriend one too. It's got little tiny boobies. Oh wow. They show you examples of it dressed up in clothes and wigs. This one is $113 at the highest. At the tallest end. 103 if you want the short one, which I'm assuming most people would. Here, let me show you. Okay, so you think the other one is creepy, but what if this one? What about this one? What about the girl version? Do you still think that she's scary? I can make a CC homunculus for much less than that. True. Nice tavern music. Will I be serving ale soon? Yes, we're gonna get Irish guy wasted. Intimidating, scary. I really think it's the lack of face, right? The fact that it's Slender Man. It's really nice Tulpa template. Oh, she kind of has a nice ass though. Can I show the ass of the life-size Oshi doll on stream, or is that bannable? She has a nice ass though. You can, it's just a pillow? Okay. Look at that ass! Damn, girl! They have, like, no tits in the front, by the way. So whoever makes these dolls is 100% an ass man. She's, like, caked the fuck up in the back. Maybe just bend her over and don't look at her scary Slender Man face. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to display these. I think you have to make the hole. I haven't seen any holes in these. Healing benefits. The sexy human-shaped hug pillow has soothing effects. It will become a new life partner that satisfies your desires and relieves stress. That is on the website, by the way. Oh, the people that bought them do put like a little mask on them. Oh my gosh, hold on. Yeah, the healing benefit is the fat fucking ass that they included on the back. I don't know if this is much better, but they are the buyers are trying to make them less yokai looking, I suppose. Is she okay? She's just tired. That's why she's lying down. I don't know. I can see that they made an effort. Is that a pony mask? No, I thought it was a pony at first too, but she's wearing cat ears. This has more buys and reviews than I thought it would. I don't know. The thing about, like, this is, infinitely less, hideable than a blow-up doll, right? Or a docky. You can't, like, deflate her or take the pillow out of her and hide the pillowcase. So you're kind of stuck with the, like, 4-foot-tall, realistic-ish human faceless doll. There was a good itch.io VN game jam about kigus like this and playing with dolls. I guess you could fold it. Yeah, lots of sad girls putting on masks. I don't think that kigus necessarily are scary. I think that the masks that people use usually don't look that great. But, like, they have the potential to not be scary. This is just kind of scary. Yeah, some kigus are really well made. And then other times it looks like they bought the mask from like a how to draw manga artist from 2005. It really depends. Yeah, it really depends on how much you're willing to spend on it. Well, that's interesting. Again, I think you should just buy a Daki pillowcase. instead of spending $100+ on that. The homemade ones are the real Texas Chainsaw vibe. Yeah, if they're not like, if they're not like an actual artist. Yeah, no. Have you seen the Monster Party Cyclops Cafe? Yes, I have, and I want to go there so bad. I think that those masks are super cute. If I had like a Kigu mask or something, that's what I'd want it to look like. Yes, yes, I did get, TW Croc showed me to the, to the, hostesses or whatever, the staff members there, and they really liked me. I think they tried to draw me on some Amu rice. Royal Space Squid, hi! And I was very pleased. I was very happy. The fact that they've seen me is it soothes my soul. It makes me happy, even if I can't go there in person. I actually missed an opportunity to buy some figures of theirs. They had these little vinyl figures on Mercari for a while, but I was kind of hesitant about it because they honestly didn't they weren't the best looking things ever. I kind of wish that I had though now. They were like $20. But they were, let me see if I can find a picture of them. Oh, I really want the monster. Oh my god, I'm so mad about this. Item Label had a collaboration with Monster Party and they made a Cyclops Wee Wee. And I really, really, really wanted one. But of course, you know, you had to be in Japan or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find those figures. I love Item Label. Don't they have businesses that will shop for you now? Yeah, but I didn't know if they would go to a special collaboration cafe or whatever. I didn't know if that was something that they did. They probably would have. They probably cost like $600,000 on the aftermarket now. Who knows? I mean, look in the sold section on Mercari and see if they're in there. No. Weird. I wonder if the guy took them down then. I wonder if they didn't sell and he took them down. Monster Party Wee Wee. $450. It's so cute though. It really is. But I'm not paying that much. It was probably like $20 or something to buy it at the cafe. Do you ever watch that cool wood puppet thing? No, I didn't. There's lots of stuff I gotta watch yet. I'm sorry. Here, let me show you the Monster Party Wee Wee. See, look, it's so cute. It's kind of got like a Marx thing going on with the outfit it's wearing. But it has one little eye. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. It's stupid and cute. But yeah, yeah. I guess this one comes from Potty Rat. Pin included. Yeah, like Kirby. Kirby marks. Yeah, exactly. Things are most cute when they're slightly stupid. Like me. Like me. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Did you guys see the pigs? The Ami pigs? fat pigs A and B? Did we all pre-order our fat pigs A and B? The great debate, yeah. Decisions. You're either a plump and round fat pig A or a plump and round fat pig B. The what? This. There is a right and wrong answer, by the way. Look at them together. Are they friends or foes, do you think? Are we the ones that are making them fight? Maybe they're peaceful brothers. No foes? Fated rivals? Brother, may I have some oats? It better be squishy. It looks like it would be a little bit, doesn't it? I would buy both. I think to buy both it would be like $60. Friends forced into being foes by us, the buyers. I don't know. I have a hard time. I like Pig B. I like plump, round and fat Pig B because he has cute little spots. Yeah, he's got cute little spots. But I don't want plump and round fat Pig A to feel left out. Why couldn't they have sold them in like a combo pack? Why do I have to choose? It's so realistic. It's so realistic. Look at the wrinkles. Whoever sculpted this, they knew pigs. Whoa, look at the front view. That's intimidating. Those are the eyes of a predator. Yes, this is a Harvest Moon playlist. I love the little tail. Yeah, it's perfect. This is what I look like, by the way. The Harvest Moon music with the pig out in his field, it's like so fitting. Like, damn, yeah, this is exactly where you're supposed to be, little guy. Damn. He's having a good time. Which one would you vote for? I sadly, I think I would have to vote for plump and round fat pig B. See, you have to choose. Oh, I like the tags. Real, full of personality, humorous. There's nothing funny about the war. The civil war that's happening in the pig fandom because of this pre-order. The civil war. The civil war. The This one has, I don't know, its eyes look more wise. Do you know what I mean? Do you see it though? Do you see the wisdom? This one has lived longer. It's lived a more storied pig life. You know what I mean? The other one lacked that human sapience in its eyes. I see contempt. The non-spotted brother has brawn. It has strength, but the spotted brother has wisdom and strategy. I require oats. A is unspoiled. He is pristine. They don't show them together on... Oh wait, no they do, they do. Oh, look at them together! Hi Huey Lewis, hi! My coworker shit his pants today and we all saw it. That's called dinner in the show, you should be grateful. They look so happy together. How could you separate them? Would you slop your hogs or give them like specific feed? I don't know. I think these hogs would like slop. Feed them bodies? That's like, yeah, make them useful. Yeah. I don't want my boys to eat the best. Little Cece on the piggy's head. Big fat hog Cece with pink spots. So I'd be like an albino? Let me here. You know what? I'll add her to the picture. Even. Let's put her right here. She's gonna have to be tiny, okay? She's a piglet. A pigling. Okay. Hi Mochi, hi. So we're gonna want to do some outlines. Okay, the piggy ears. And snout. It kind of looks like a rabbit. I didn't mean to draw a rabbit. Hold on, I have to, maybe if it's a thinner. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah. Okay, and then my little hooves. My curly tail. Yeah, a little curly tail, pink spots. She'll have like one pink ear, little pink spots. Yeah, and then she can have a big red bow. You're such a cute piglet, thank you. Okay, now who would you choose? Fat and round, plump, fat and round pig A, B, or C? Still A? What the heck? C looks weak. C will not survive the winter. them two hogs are up to something. Me and my parents. I think that you're not giving Piglet CC enough of a chance. The little gay pig in the middle. You pick C out of compassion. Yeah, think of... You can help her survive. You can make her grow stronger. Yeah, A and B ate all my damn food. That's why I'm so small. They're taller than me, so they were able to reach up into the trough and eat all my food. It's glorp shit. I need to see if the people that made Fat and Plump and Round Fat Pig, if they made any other figures. JXK Studio. Yo! They made cats. Look at this. Look at this cat in its chair. Oh, this is on pre-order too. Oh, I don't know if I could show that. His cat balls are out. He's not neutered. Is there a neutered version? Wait, why does the calico cat have balls? Calicos are supposed to be girl cats most of the time. Hi, Carbonation. Hi. Hello. Censor it for us. Male calicos exist, they're just obscenely rare. Oh, okay. Okay, let me put a big sensor bar over the balls. Japan is kind of obsessed with like buttholes and balls. Don't know why. They have... I saw these keychains, these spinner keychains, and they were cats, and they could spin their balls. And those were from Japan. And I was like, okay, why do we want to spin the cat's balls? Yeah, I don't think they should do that. Testicular torsion. I cast testicular torsion on you, feline. Look, okay, I see. I censored out the balls. And doesn't he look cute without the balls? Yeah, they're just out. Yeah. That's like the main feature of the figure. This is tagged as healing and recommended as a gift. Give this to your sick grandma in the hospital. Nuts of healing. Amazing. Does that mean that the fat and round pig is gonna have balls? Please don't let the plump, fat, and round pig, A or B, have balls. Leave them pristine down there. Wait, did I close my Twitter likes? Fuck! How do you think we get fat and round pigs? You That's a good question. I assumed you just went into somebody's Twitch chat and picked out a few. It's a mystery. Did you guys see the paraplegic cat that saw a roach and learned how to run away? Did you guys see that video? I can't find the original video no more. Everybody been posting just the gif of the cat scooting. Does he have his balls out? No. He's not rude like the other cats. I think it might be in memes. Let me check. Oh, it is. Sick. Why doesn't... Oh, there are the volume controls. Okay. Well, I mean, what's the paraplegic cat gonna use his balls for? He's just gonna be dragging them all over the floor, getting them dirty. They're gonna be calloused. Gonna go! He's so fast! He can't even use his back two legs, he's so fast. Damn! Bro scooting! He's so cute! Okay, shut up crying, Floyd. I just want to look at your little scoot cat. He's so cute! He's so freaking cute, scooting. He exits the frame so perfectly, he really does. He is not waiting around to see what happens. He knows that they're gonna try to get him to eat the yucky bug. So the story behind this is that a cockroach was on the bed or something. And so that's why the woman was screaming and crying. He doesn't want anything to do with that. Yeah, glide away, young king. Did you know Six Flags has Six Flags? They still have the money for that? They can afford that? That's awesome. When there's a cockroach, there might be 1,000 more in the shadows. True, especially if they're out and it's like light. Like, you know? Imagine if it had 7. In a utopian world, we would have 7 flags. I would name it L. Don't be- no, that's mean. I would name mine Scoots. I would name mine Scoots. What about cooch roaches? I think that there's a good reason we don't talk about that. Do you know a lot about that? Ugh. I have more Twitter videos. We're gonna be on Twitter for a bit. I'm still waking up and sipping on my banana boba.
My car.
This is what 2 crazy bitches fighting looks like. When you're crazy as fuck and you don't know that the person you're beefing with is even crazier than you are.
She starts hanging on to my car. She went flying off. Are you gonna get off now? You gonna get up?
Where's the beginning? I want to see the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let me see the entire confrontation here. You gonna hit me?
Go on.
Okay, so I guess this is what British women, like crazy women beef, looks like.
Go on, you stupid dog.
I like it when she becomes scared. When you see her face slip from being
Are you gonna get off now?
smug, and
You
then
gonna get off?
she gets fucking scared as fuck. Yeah. Get off the car. Go away. It's like when you're like getting bugs
Really
off your
shaky.
windshield.
So a girl went the wrong way. I was going straight, she was coming this way, but she was in my side of the lane.
Like I said, this is what happens when you meet a bitch crazier than you. Like don't fuck with me. Sometimes you gotta be prepared, you know? If you're gonna hang on to someone's car, you gotta be prepared to go like 50 miles an hour out on the freeway if you're gonna be pulling that shit.
And so she was like screaming at me, whatever, to move my car. And then I went through the drive-through line to get a drink. And
Oh, she tried opening up her
like
car?
banging on my window.
That's fucked up.
In the drive-through, then go, oh, she's waiting for you. Like, do you want to do something? She comes and she's in front of my car. She starts hanging on to my car. We're in the middle of like Olsen Avenue, right? Like I sped up and then I braked and then I sped up and she went flying off the side of the road.
So she knows the strategy. She also heard that one 911 call from that guy that had like a skinwalker jump onto the back of his car and he like floored it and braked real fast so it went flying off. She also heard that. She committed that information to memory. She's laughing about it. I mean, yeah, kind of. This lady was being a nuisance. Could you get in trouble for this? If she was the one that attached herself to your car, would you get in trouble if you drove? 100%? No! That's so lame. She was the one that got on the car in the first place. Bleh. Well, I still think it's fun. Void Walker. I don't. Why even do that? She said that she was going like the wrong way, right? Why do people get so mad? Like, just throw shit on her car or something if you wanna fuck with her. You would be endangering someone. Well, they kind of endangered themselves, though. Like, they did it first. I guess I should have known it wouldn't be okay to do that. Did you find any fun TikTok people lately? I haven't really been on TikTok in a little bit, honestly. I've been trying to get stuff done while I'm awake. It's so rare to be awake and not streaming. So I try to do actual things. Even if that's just like watching a show instead of doom scrolling on TikTok. How many paper plates does it take to stop? To stop what? Who knows?
How many paper plates would it take to stop a bullet? I've got 1,000 paper plates lined up here, and I'm gonna shoot them with higher and higher caliber bullets all the way up to a 50 cal and see how many it takes to
That's
stop
a big
the trend.
bullet.
Good luck, bud. Starting out with the 22.
They make bullets that big? What is that, like for a tank?
Right
What
it
the
made
hell?
it through 97 plates and landed right here. Next up, 9 mil.
Okay.
Alright, the bullet came in right here and it made it through 300
Okay,
plates.
so
Stopped right here. Red's okay. Moving up to the revolver, shooting around a 44 Magnum.
new strat for going out in public and not getting shot to death. Surround yourself in paper plates. Paper plate armor.
Alright, the bullet entered right here. It made it 370 plates and landed right here. Moving up to the Desert Eagle, shooting around a 50 AE.
I think I can fit 30 plates in my... Yeah,
The
no.
Desert Eagle entered right here.
It also makes it so that you have like a wide area around you where people like can't be in your personal space because it's covered with paper plates. It's you're fat maxing, you're lard maxing out on the streets.
And landed right here. Moving up to the 12 gauge, shooting a slug. Okay, the slug came in right here. It made it through 395 plates.
That's less than the other one.
Moving up to the AR, shooting around a 223. Our bullet entered right here, and it made it 565
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking
right
about.
Here. Moving up to the gold scar, and we're shooting around a 308.
You just want an excuse to make a paper plate Gundam.
700 plates.
Perhaps.
And landed right here. Next up,
a
we got
real
the 30-06.
life size Gundam made entirely of paper plate.
The bullet entered right here, and it made it 964
Extremely
plates
flammable,
and
but
right here.
you would
Last
not
up, we got the
get
50
shot.
cal.
It wouldn't make it through. Damn.
The 50 cal entered right here, and it made it through about 900 plates.
Okay,
and it snuck out
let's
the
go.
side right
All
here
right, there
and
you
grazed
are.
Fred's arm.
Don't do that to him. He survived. Okay, so 1,000 paper plates. That's all you need. Did he buy the plates from the same place? I hope they're the same brand. You have to like account for stuff like that. Otherwise, it makes the whole experiment null and void. He did that because he survived. This is the stuff the news should talk about. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What if you could put 1,000 paper plates into the hydraulic press and press them down really thin, right? Like really thin, and that way you get the armor potential of 1,000 paper plates, but it doesn't stick 4 feet out from your body. That wouldn't negate the effect, but it's the same plates. Carmichael Peanut Jr., thank you for the follow. That's how you make metal plates? Aw, dude, see? I'm smart. That's how they folded the best katana steel. See? I'm so smart. Yes. Yes. Yeah, homemade Kevlar out of your paper plates. Everyone, go to Walmart right now and buy up every single paper plate package. We can do this. The paper bonds break down like that. Fuck. How do we make them better friends so their bonds don't break down? The paper plates will be the first thing to go during the next civil war. Yeah, we're making like entire shields for the house out of paper plates. Now, do I save this video for Media Monday? You know what? I'll show it to you now. We'll watch the full thing on Media Monday, perhaps. Alvin and the Chipmunks paralyzed from the neck down forever. From the Alvin and the Chipmunks compilation channel. Please acting and his voice is so good. Please kill me. Theodore truly was getting the best head. Oh. Okay, well, at least he's paralyzed from the neck down with all of his brothers. It says Alvin and the Chipmunks, so he's not alone. That's amazing. Wonderful. We'll have to watch that full thing. I'm sure that I'm sure that it will include an epic storyline. Actually, let me go look it up right now. What is that called? What is it again? Paralyzed from the neck down forever. It's giving me foreverly deletized vibes. Hello, Smurf69. Hi. Wait, no, this is only 12 seconds long. It's only this one? No! Paralyze all of them! Oh, wow. Alvin and the Chipmunks scary cave loop ambiance. Okay, this channel might have a few bangers on it, actually. Alvin will be cleaned soon. Scary Granny 2. Secret messages embedded in REM waves. The other ones didn't survive the accident. No! That's why he wants to die. He wants to be with his brothers. Alvin and the Chipmunks skewered. Okay, they're engaging in plush gore. Plush gore of my comfort chipmunk. This is a good channel. Holy fuck. And only 570 subscribers? Now I will be the 571st. Rank the monks on a scale of 1 to 2. The only good ones are the girl chipmunks. And that's because they put them in slutty little outfits for some reason. If you watch any of the animated Alvin and the Chipmunks movies with the Chipettes in there, you can tell immediately that whoever was storyboarding, animating, whatever this movie wanted to fuck those Chipettes. Because they are always so sexual and they're always showing their fucking underwear. They get like upskirts constantly. Yeah. So don't think I'm weird for saying that, because it's just the truth. Yes, they do wear underwear. I remember seeing the Chipettes' underwear in the movies. Yeah. And the belly dancer. Yeah, they had them doing a whole lot of crazy stuff. I don't remember any panties in the live action movie. Well, yeah, I'm talking about like the 80s, 90s animated films. I never watched the live action movies. I was too old at that point to be doing that shit. She yawned. Update the timeline. I should have like a yawn counter. Maybe I should just embrace being sleepy. What if I became a sleep demon? What if I became a succubus? A succubus that sucks at her job. What other sleep demons come to you in the night? A sleepy succubus would be a little disappointing. Okay, well, maybe you're disappointing too. Damn, bitch. Alright. You wanna fight? I can't help being sleepy. A sleep stream when I would be way too afraid that I snore. I don't want to know that about myself, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. That's the point of the sleep stream? No, the point of the sleep stream is your Oshi saying cute little things in her sleep, but she's not really sleeping, but you pretend that she is. I live in your mattress. That's why I haven't been getting any damn sleep. Look at this. Have you seen this? They're looking. They're seeking. Seeking new Polycule member. We recently had a defector in the ranks. Recently had a defector in our Polycule and are seeking a new member. A bit about us. Fun-loving, diverse, ragtag bunch of lover people. I like the use of ragtag. It makes them seem like a group of young men just trying to make their way in the world, even though I can guarantee that at least 2 to 3 members of this are really obese women. Okay. We love long walks on the beach in a line or 3/4 formation. Trying new restaurants. We share dishes family style, of course, and watching romantic comedies chosen by majority vote while cuddled up on our extra large couch. Must live on site. Rent is $15.70 a month, including utilities. Now, I don't know if that means that you're paying $1,570 a month, or if that's the total for all members. Must commit exclusively to our Polycule. Absolutely no sneaky links. Any gender welcome. Must be sexually open to all of our members. 5'5" to 5'10" preferred for practical positioning reasons. Apply here. You can't click on this link because this is printed paper. Yes. I'm 1000% sure this is a joke, but there is a real website. Which we will look at. I'm gonna have to switch the view though for just a second, so it's a big page. I don't think you'll be able to read it if I make it tinier to fit on this screen. Okay, this is a Notion page. I don't know what that means. It looks to be some kind of website building service. Join our Polycule. Welcome. Thank you for your interest in joining our Polycule. We're very open here and wanted to share a bit about ourselves before we learn a bit about you. For the first time in 3 years, we're opening up our Polycule to a new member. We recently went through a breakup with an ex-member, and after taking some time to heal, we are ready to find his replacement. We wish him the best and to remain on cordial terms. A bit about us. Fun-loving, diverse, ragtag bunch of lover people. They already said that in the other... on the other page. But that's okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Here's new information. We call ourselves the Norman Polycule. Named after our leader, Norman, the president position is rotated every 6 to 7 years. This is definitely a joke. 6 to 7 years? There's 6 of us, but we believe 7 is a lucky number? Yeah, no, this is a joke. Okay. But a very nicely made one. I like the dedication to the bit. Must live on site. Okay, prior Polycule experience is not required, but some experience handling multiple lovers is preferred. Simultaneous long-term partners, 10+ threesomes, or 5+ orgies, etc. Okay. Our members in no hierarchical order. Melissa, 24, artist and lover, the spiritual leader of the group, runs tantric meditation sessions for us. Wow, she's... okay. She sounds lovely. Douglas, 25, ex-Morgan Stanley, who did some inner healing, now a consultant. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Norman, 31, current president, the strong but silent type, 9 fingers. Lost one. Lost one somewhere in the Polycule, you'll have to find it. Deborah, 65, she helps us mature and we keep her young. The mom of the Polycule. You know, there are people out there that like G-MILFs. Mackenzie, 25. Spunky blonde software engineer, bring her to the beach and see what happens. Zaid, 22, the baby of the Polycule and the least favorite. Haha, just kidding. That's one of our inside jokes, which you'll get to know if you end up joining our Polycule. Hi, Elf4Man. Yeah, too many women. Too many women in this Polycule. That's another way you can tell that it's not real. Okay, our home. The top floor of a beautiful Victorian house in Noe Valley. That's kind of nice. Wait, you're paying $1,500 a month for a floor in a house? Okay. 4 bedrooms, 2.5 bathrooms. You'll share a bed with one of our lovely members. As the newest member, you can select which member to share with first. We rotate on a monthly basis to avoid any jealousy or playing favorites. Who would you choose? I'd choose Deborah. I don't think that Deborah probably has much of a sex drive left. She's just kind of looking for affordable housing and somebody to take care of her, and then she can like bake cookies, you know? Parking, we share one car. It's a comfortable 7-seater. We love going on road trips. So they don't work, I guess. That also tracks, though. No playing favorites. Each member will spend, to the best of one's ability and knowledge, equal time with each other member. Well, since there's 7 people, you just spend each day with a different member and it all works out, right? Oh, right, Doug is a consultant. I guess we all go and hang out at Doug's office. Right? No dating outside the Polycule. Sans for this period of dating, we operate as a closed Polycule, and commitment and faithfulness are very important. The only exception is when on holiday at Burning Man, but at least 3 members must be present when engaging with another individual or Polycule. Playtime Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. What kind of playtime? That's ominous. Other special events will be posted on the community board with at least 3 weeks' notice. As people grow and change over the years, we acknowledge that our boundaries may as well. We assess and revise our constitution on a bi-yearly basis. The Polycule paperwork. Do you have to play the whole time or can you leave early? I hope you can leave early. They make you come back and help with cleanup though. As people, drugs must be shared, okay. Multiple infractions of the rules may result in reasonable corporal discipline voted on and forewarned 3 to 4 days in advance of punishment. It's also democratic. Wow. Family planning. We would like 3 to 4 kids. We are considering having Melissa breed with Norman or Zaid and or Mackenzie with Douglas. As we believe these would be genetically optimal combinations, this would likely take place in the next 1 to 2 years. As you would be a newer addition to the Polycule, we would need to get to know you for 2 to 4 years, depending on good behavior, before considering adding you to the gene pool. I like that they've already paired up. That makes me feel left out. Like, why do I even need to join? You guys already have it all figured out. You got everybody paired up and shit. Okay, that's interesting. That's a twist. Is there gonna be a separate playtime for the children once they arrive, or... Okay, first there will be a written section. Okay, the application. After the initial screening, we'll invite some of you to advance to a trial by jury. The last step is a 2-week live-in trial period. Please note there will be physical compatibility tests at this stage unless you have religious or moral exemptions. Oh, well, that's nice of them. This is where you'll get to know each member's special move. They're gonna kick your ass. This sounds like they want you in like a fighting ring. Yeah, trial by sexual combat, death by snoo-snoo. Final decisions will be made and shared within 3 to 4 weeks. Applications are accepted on a rolling basis. Please do not think of this as an application, even though we call it that. We prefer to think of it more like X Factor, but for finding another soulmate. And please do not be offended if you're not selected to move forward at this time. It's challenging to find a good fit for 6 people. Apply below. You may listen to this calming rain noise as you fill out your application. They really have the form just on there, huh? What your name is, email, age, waist. Waist inches. LinkedIn. Why did they gotta have a LinkedIn? No one else but Douglas has a job. Why does the applicant have to have a job? What is your special move? If you're under 25 and haven't figured it out yet, you may skip this question. No, this isn't. I'm just signed into Gmail, so it just has my Gmail. This isn't my business email, though, so I don't really care. What talent skills do you bring to the Polycule? What are your hobbies? I don't know why they bothered putting a sport on there. Does male pattern baldness run in your family? They have a really they're really picky. They're really picky, aren't they? Please select a time. For what? Yeah, I'm saying I don't know why they put a sport on there. I don't know why they put sports on the hobbies list. I don't think anybody's gonna click that one. Let's say you're in a conga line. What number would you choose to be in order, as with 1 as the front and 7 as the back? They're making you into a human centipede. They're bringing in all of the applicants for this, and they're making you into a human centipede. Are you interested in entering the breeding pool? Yeah, I guess I didn't know I was supposed to have a special move. Damn. Is this how you apply as a moderator? Tell us your special move. I don't have one. I guess they didn't tell me. Nobody told me that I was supposed to have one. Yeah, by 25? I thought everyone in Polycules was supposed to be a loser. How are they all knowing their special move before 25? I kind of want to fill this out, but for like another person. I think someone on Twitter joked they got an existential crisis from this question alone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Oh, that'd be a fine prank. Who should we fill this out as? Is Woozle, Zuzu? Woozle? Are you filling it out? Not for me. Everybody's saying Woozle. Okay. Alright. I don't know Woozle's email. Can I like not be signed into my email on this? Hold on, let me see something. It says my email isn't shared. That's what it says. Okay, name. What is your name? Woozle, do you have a last name? Email. Your email address. Give me a second and let me make sure that none of this is like auto-completing or whatever. No? Okay, good. Alright, cool. My first name is Ringleader, my last name is Woozle. Okay. I'm gonna put it in in this order, Ringleader. What is that called when you put the first name afterward? Because I don't wanna have to fiddle with that. Your email address, probably something like a stupid shit ferret at ushealth.gov. Yeah. That's where he works. He sniffs out diseases, age, how old you are. 78. Waist, inches too. LinkedIn. ushealth.gov. You'll find me. What is your special move? What is forever 6'7"? We could put a 6'7" in there too. What is your special move? Slapping my big fat belly. Ferret blast. Wait, you can have 4. You're like a Pokemon. I'm gonna put smelling bad, really bad. Sniffing out diseases. Sniffing out diseases. What? Yeah, drum player. That's a talent. I think that's a talent. Drum player. Bum player. Cum player. Video games. You like video games, right? I think you're AI. I don't think you're real. And yoga, so that way they know that you're nice and lit and like, you know, you're bendable and stuff. Does male pattern baldness run in your family? I hate video games, actually. Okay, I'll take that off. I'll take that off. Yes. What is the expected age onset? Like around 5 years old. It just falls out. Please select a time. No. 6, 7. 6, 7. What about our Polycule most excites you? I don't have to mod anymore. I finally have another. Oh yeah, breeding. You never mind. Just breeding. Breeding. Where would you be in a conga line? I think if we're talking like human centipede, it would probably be number 7. You would probably be eating all the poo-poo. If I'm being honest. 1? No, that's no. I don't think he'd do well in a leadership position. Yeah, he definitely feels like a 7. Are you interested? Yes. Yes. My family. My family history is that we are awesome. we are awesome. Anything else you would like to share with us? Let me get one of those Alvin and the Chipmunks videos. I'm gonna link them. Alvin and the Chipmunks naked and showing. There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm sure that that'll go somewhere. It takes you to... Oh, there we go. Thank you for interest. Thank you for your interest in our little family. We look forward to welcoming one of you in very soon. I think it's gonna be you, Woozle. I think you'll finally be free from this place. Link his Twitch. There we go. Interesting. Oh, there's more lore to this. There are other signs that say that the past Polycule member was Greg. He was a selfish lover. And they're glad that he's gone. My counselor wanted me to see those newer Chipmunk movies? Why? I think they were trying to make you worse. Were they trying to make you, like, kill yourself? No, they don't have, like, a last member tab. They just have other signs up This one says that you get healthcare benefits because they're all on Douglas's plan, but it also slanders their past lover, Greg. He went the monogamous route, and now they hate him. But apparently he also made a really good meatloaf. You're a meatloaf? We all are. We just haven't been in the oven yet. How does that make you feel? Oh, right. I have a quiz. I have a quiz for us to take. It has context, though. It has context we need to look at. I'm ready for the oven. Well, you know what they say, oven cold eat hot, eat the out oven, eat the food. Or whatever. Jedi Kryptonian, hi, hello there, hi, hello. Blocklist guide for PM fans. Is that, what is that? Puella, Magi, Maduga? I don't know what PM means in this. And Project Moon? It must be Project Moon, probably, right? Yeah? Okay. So you can stay away from fans of pedo media. Pussy magnet fans. Damn, how do I become one of those? Black Souls. It's a degenerate incel game that encourages vulgar behavior, including lolicon and other degenerate additives. Blue Archive, racist fandom full of Filipino femboys. Is that you? Woozle, you play Blue Archive? I thought you were Chinese and Canadian. Okay, Gum, RPG game where there's incest, bestiality, lolicon, essay with underage protagonists. It's like the coffee of Andy and Lily, but worse. Demon Roots. It's like Black Souls with more lolicon and fetishizes LGBTQ. Look at this fucking list. Look at all this shit. Saya no Yuta, the kid smashing game. Phase Connect VTubers. Most of them are lolicons, or at least defend it. One of them even played Black Souls. Oh, jeez. Somebody needs to arrest them. Clinical Trial. The creator is a pro shitter. Don't know. Yeah, okay. I guess that means they ship things. Toho. The fans listen to the music from a game involving characters that look like minors. You can't even listen. If the game has a kid in it, you can't listen to the music. That's just gross. That's just nasty. Demonophobia, fetish guru gooner game. The Citadel, Beyond Citadel. Another fetish guru gooner game, plus with Shotokan incest. Rants, the protagonist is a grapist, and many of his fans defend him. The most feminist grapist there is. I fear this isn't satire. No, this is real. No, I've seen people that talk like this. I like how they admit the fans of Toho only listen to the music and don't play the game. Perhaps in this new and worse age, yes. Full Metal Demon Muramasa, basically the same as Rants but edgy. Heaven Burns Red. Lolicon protagonist fetishizes LGBTQ. Degrees of Ludity. Pro shipper game containing essay and bestiality. Monster Girl Quest. Shotokan SA game. Subahibi, a game with disturbing content and a lot of unnecessary sex scenes. It'd be one thing if it just had disturbing content. Okay, Totono, a game with a heroine that has sex with underage boys. Tsukihime, a lot of unnecessary sex scenes. That's Project Moon, so you can't even like things within your own fandom? Okay, DS Ire, it's a Nazi game, along with it being Gooner. AO3 website. The community and creators are pro-shippers. Okay. No, it's not, that's Fate? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Alright. Oh, that's Type Moon. Okay, never mind. You're safe then. I guess it's only Project Moon fans that are left undefiled. The rest of them here don't have some kind of description, but Lona sequel, it goes down on the list here, but a helpful soul made this into a quiz that you can take. It is a purity test type of quiz. And the higher your score, the less of a pedophile Nazi you are, I believe, is the intent here. Why was Fear and Hunger 1 in the avoid list, but not Funger 2? I guess they learned their lesson, and they became woke and progressive. Yeah, pro shipper is somebody that ships problematic things like incest. You know, everything that's fun. So I'm guessing this is... Where did you even find that list, Twitter? Twitter recommended the quiz to me. So we're gonna take it together. I think this is just like if you like it, or you I guess if you like it, if you're a fan of it, you check it, right? So I haven't played Black Souls yet. I can't click that, I'd be a LARPer, but I do like the art style. Blue Archive, I like Blue Archive. I like Okegum. That's a Funa Musea game or whatever her name is. I cannot ever pronounce it. Wada Nohara, the Wada Nohara person. Okay, yeah, Sayano Yuta, Phase Connect, yeah, okay. Toho, yes. I have played Demonophobia, does that count? Way back in the day, when it first dropped and people were like, oh, jeez. That's yucky you. Yeah, Cube's model artist, yes. I've played the Citadel. I like the art in it. I've played it a little bit. It's really hard. There's no way I could finish it. But I do like the art. Is it for liking? I think so. It can't be that you're just exposed because it's a block list, so you have to be like a fan of whatever. It's a fan of it to be blocked, I think. I haven't played any Rants games yet, but he seems like an upstanding individual. No. Monster Girl Quest. That was like the first Monster Girl media besides Disgaea that I got into. Oh, I think it might have been Beyond Citadel that I played. I remember the girl had like a really sexy outfit on where it was like just a strap covering her hoochie coochie. AO3, I go on there quite a bit. Yeah. Isn't Heaven Burns Red the key gacha game? Apparently it has a lolicon protagonist and it fetishizes the LGBTQ community. There's no other information on it. I don't know. I was told to play... No, wait, Lona RPG... No, Lona RPG. I saw a YouTube short on it calling it, like, the most disgusting game ever or something. And I was like, it sounds pretty cool. Sounds interesting. The MC is in high school. Of that gacha game? Funger 2 is okay only. I've played Funger. I'll count it. Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. That's like, isn't that, that's kind of a deep cut, isn't it? I love disgusting games. Me too. Yes. Fear and Hunger 2 has less wieners in it. I'm assuming so that it can be streamed on Twitch easier. Prey game, never heard of that. Demon Bane, Muv-Love. I have to read Muv-Love. I know people that really like it. Majikoi, Higurashi, Black Butler. Mary Skelter is a pretty decent dungeon crawler. I think it is the fact that he's that he's a teacher. Omori, I've seen it around. Black Butler, a lot of people ship Sebastian and them together. Yeah, it is like 3 VNs, and they're all really long. But apparently it is really good though. Yeah, it is on the list of things that I want to play. I don't know what these are. Alcana, Majikoi. Are they... Maybe they're shortening the names? Alcana. 4 rhythms across blue. Okay, this looks like another visual novel. Okay, but nothing that I've seen before. Okay, Majikoi. Oh, Samurai Girls. I've never seen that around either. Well... I feel like one of the girls is kind of recognizable. But... Sayushi. Sayonara o Oshi ete commented dire adieu. Oh! Is this 100? Wait, what is this? I've seen this before. This is on the list of Dempa Media. Yeah. Okay, that was another one. That's another one I've been meaning to play. It has a really long title. I didn't recognize it shortened like that. Okay. Alright, well... I can't click it until I've played it or whatever. Robotomi ko Piedration. Okay, well we can click Diddy Rampa and Diddy Guitari. So we'll get those clicked. Gore Screaming Show. I've been meaning to play that too. Damn, they have a lot of things on here that I've been meaning to play. Dramatical Murder. I haven't played Dramatical Murder, but I was exposed to it through Tumblr. Lobotomy? Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? Why did they write it like that? Robotomy Corporation. What the fuck? I know it's the Japanese pronunciation, but that's not... Like, that's not how you spell it. Like, why did you do that for? You didn't have to do that. Sadistic Blood, Nekopara. Okay, Nekopara. Okay. LobCorp is Project Moon. Yeah, but it has a lot of, I guess, unsavory untouchables that like it, I suppose. LARP, LARP, LARP to her. CC should stream Diddy Rampa. It wasn't Vivi streaming Diddy Rampa? I haven't... Okay, does Euphoria count if I haven't played it, but I've looked at some of it? I know what's in it. Like, I've looked at some of it and I was like, ew, yucky. Does that count? It doesn't mean I'm, like, a fan of it, but it doesn't mean that I hate it either, that I think it should be banned everywhere. True PM fans hate LobCorp. Really? Why? Euphoria is a game, yeah. I'll say it. We'll see what I get. Your pedo media score 62. What? So I guess I pass. I'm not a Diddy Blood pedo Nazi. I'm good. 62 out of what? I'm assuming 100. Got a D rank in pedo. So what it is the higher your number is, the better. So if you don't like any of this stuff, then you're like completely pristine pure. Yeah, it's the Rice Purity Score test. So the more you click, the less pure you are, the more pedo you are. So I'm like half and half. Where can I find this test? I'll link it. I'll link it. Oh, I haven't said hi to... I haven't been checking in on YouTube chat. I have too many windows up on my monitors. Hold on. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I hope you're doing okay. Where did you find this? Oh, you're... okay, MPE, you were over there too. Hi, hello everyone. This is Fake, right? Oh, thanks, Ospagi. Thanks for joining. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you. This is Fake? No, this is not. Well, the Polycule thing was fake. Yeah, the Polycule thing was fake. Yes, but this is real. I moved to Twitch. Sorry, it's hard. It's hard to keep track of both of them. Do you watch CC Hime? That gets you an automatic 100 on the Epic Media Score list. Is Chud being censored? Hmm? No. Yeah, no, there are lots of people in modern fandoms that are just like this. No, it's not ironic. No, the Amori's on there for a reason. I'm sure they found something to not like about it. I'm sure it's because, Omocat made Shota, shirts in the past. Like, it was a shirt with, like, Shota on it or whatever, the word. So now she's a, Diddy Blood or whatever. So everything that she makes is Diddy Blood Media. Even people in the comments of the guy who made the quiz are asking what Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei did. I think there are a lot of things in there that are catching strays. Pretty much everything. Basically, if it was like Gunner, then it got on that list. I saw this as well, and it kind of... We should have gatekept fandoms harder. They've been like this for a while. I don't know how much gatekeeping would have helped. It's been like this for over a decade. I saw this. And I had to do a double take. Niche anime checklist. And I was like, oh, they're gonna talk about like Haibane Renmei or some shit like that. Why the fuck is Takopi's original sin on the niche anime checklist that was recommended to me on Twitter? That just came out, bro. That Shadow's House, that's like not even that old either. Like, I've watched a lot of stuff on here, so Punchline, that's kind of a deep cut. That's an older one now, I suppose. But Tamako Market, bro, that's like, how though? Wasn't it niche before the anime came out? Well, yeah, well now it's not niche anymore. This is a list that was made like very recently. So it's not niche anymore. They can't count that. When was Tamako Market put out? Tamako Market's like a Kyoani thing. Why is it on the niche anime? It wasn't a very popular one, I don't think. Of course, all of these are like in English. Their names are in English and stuff too. Yeah, Amagi. Yeah, Amagi Brilliant Park. Yeah. No, I don't understand. What is this list? This is apparently a niche anime checklist. It just came across my timeline on Twitter and I got mad. And I got mad at it because it had so many not niche anime on there. This is like, have you watched anime before 2020? Or like, you know, have you watched... do you watch anime and you watch more than just like whatever shonen slop comes out? It caught me by surprise. Barakamon is not meat niche. No, it's not at all. No. Like, when I saw the title of this, I was like, oh, okay, I wonder if they're gonna pull out some, like, some crazy deep cut, like, fucking 80s shit or something, but no. Just things that pretty much literally everyone has watched. The sad part is that I cannot... They don't have their age listed on their Twitter profile, so I don't even know if this is like an age issue. They just watched Suritama. They just started watching Suritama 11 hours ago. That's what we're dealing with. This has to be a teenager. This has to be like, you have to be like 16, 18, maybe. I don't know. Maybe even 20-year-olds are getting to this point. At least they're watching more stuff. True. Yes. I've just seen a lot of content, I guess, coming out that's like where people act like they know more than they do. If it was like anime that you might not have heard of checklist, I would be like, okay, yeah, maybe people haven't heard of these. It's weird though, for something that's existed for so long. I don't know, it's just weird. Is it not weird for like people to act like they know more than they do? Like they've been around for longer than they have? It's weird to make like videos and lists and things, and then like act like you know more than you do. I don't know. That's just my. That's what kind of made me. That's what kind of made me like do a double take on that whole thing. That's like everybody throughout all of humanity. Well, they need to stop it. They need to stop it. It is every iceberg video. Yeah, you can't click on any iceberg videos anymore because it's all shit that you've heard of 5,000 times. Like, I'm afraid to make videos and stuff talking about my favorite things because I know that I don't know everything about them. So everybody else should be afraid too. At least they're watching better stuff than whatever dog shit is happening currently. Is Uma Musume pedo list material? No, it wasn't on the pedo list, so you're safe. It's only pedo chud diddy blood behavior if you ship the horses with the trainer. That's what gets you in trouble. Okay, I think I showed everyone. They're bringing out the Pokemon Pop-Tarts again, but they don't have like the Pokemon sprinkles on them. I'm kind of disappointed. It's not like I can have them anyway. But they can't be too hard to make little Pokemon sprinkles. It is a real shame. Hello, MPEK60. Hi, Welder Zach. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Some of the other stuff they're sending over to Target is kind of okay. They have like some shirts and stuff, but that was like the simplest thing for them to do, and they messed it up. Anyway. Back to cursed stuff. See, she can't even eat a Pop-Tart. It's true. I know, isn't that sad? They even changed the flavor. They changed it to like being a cupcake instead of wild cherry, which is actually probably better, but it's not authentic. It's not the authentic Pokemon Pop-Tart experience from 1990 whatever. Anyway, the anthem for r/semen retention.
Did I just make the anthem for r/semen retention?
Starting to feel like a no bad guy. There's never help, there's a journey you can't go back on. According to fiction and 9 to 5 is how you live wrong.
Did I just make the anthem for r/semen retention?
Starting to feel like a no bad guy. There's never help, there's a journey you can't go back on. According to fiction and 9 to 5 is how you live wrong.
Yeah, it's powerful. The vocals are he sounds like he's dying. He sounds like he's dead inside. Is that the image that they want to project of r/semen retention? Never Come Award winner, 47 years in a row. Yes, it is. Where do I hear the full thing? This is no fat guy, fat guy. What is it? What are the lyrics again?
Anthem for our /semen retention.
Starting to feel like a no fat guy, fat guy. Men's mental health is a journey can't go back on, Addiction and it's how you live wrong, live wrong.
Did I just make the
addiction to what? Addiction and wait, what? Addiction? Oh, addiction and 9 to 5. Okay, so don't have a job either. If you don't have a job and you don't crank your hog, what the fuck are you doing all day? He looks like how I'd imagine someone from Semen Retention would look. Not being a wage slave with massively bloated balls. Yeah, why would you not go to work and mog everyone with your massively bloated balls? Totally surreal, thanks for the follow. Why would you not go to work and ball mog your other coworkers? Oh, an addiction to his 9 to 5? Oh, okay, so he's like a workaholic. How do you workaholic and how are you addicted to porn and also a workaholic? I guess maybe if you have like 2 monitors, right? That seems dangerous though, to jerk it at work. His job is looking at porn. So now he's jobless. Now he doesn't... That sucks. He takes a lot of bathroom breaks. He's the reason why those workplaces have put in those toilets that, like, you can't sit on for very long. Or, like, they're really uncomfy. Those, like, they're slanted. All because he wants to jerk it. I wanna... Here, hold on. I'm gonna go to Semen Retention right now and see what they're talking about. I saw a great post on kitchen cells today. One of, like, the first good posts I've seen on kitchen cells in a while. I just read an insane post. Was it the scrubbing bubbles? Was it the scrubbing bubbles guy? Yes, I know. I might be psychic. I might be fucking psychic. I also have that saved. You're welcome. Now, did I bookmark it or did I just like it? That's the question. I think I just put it in my likes. Yes, okay. Woozle waltzing in like he thinks I haven't seen something cursed. That I haven't seen the most cursed thing to drop on Twitter this week. Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, there's the kitchen cells post. Here we go. Save that. Would you organize a super cruise? Didn't Northern Lion cancel that? Didn't he realize that it was cringe and cancel it? I think the problem is that Northern Lion is too old. He doesn't realize that only old people like cruises. There it is. There's the scrubbing bubbles. I'm amazed that that got to the point where he was allowing people to order tickets. without him realizing that it was kind of like bad, like not good. Hi D the Quiet, hi, hello, hi. That's why I need to make one. If I make a cruise, I'm making it so you guys get stuck out at sea for several weeks on the poop liner. Size 777, thank you for the follow. Hi there. Butterball, hi, welcome. I got to that point because he has family working on a cruise. It's just like, he knows his audience, right? His audience is less socially well-adjusted than he is. I don't think they go outside as much as he thinks they do. Yeah, no, I don't know. When I think of cruises, I think of like really old people and Sabrina Girl Pants. And I don't want to be on a boat with either of those people at all. No. Yeah. So he stole a defunct land from us. That's true, yeah. Now defunct land is just, he doesn't have enough to make like a full video. He can only report on the cancellation of the cruise. Aw, man. I drank all my milk tea and now all that's left is the boba. Sad, sad days. I don't get the appeal of cruises. Just go to a hotel on land. The hotels on land don't have drink bars. They don't have... Well, they might serve alcoholic beverages, but I think on a cruise line, all of that stuff is built in. Whereas in a hotel, you have to pay by... You know, by what you get from room service. You visit places on cruises. Yeah, and if you're not back to the boat on time, they'll leave you there. Which would make it so that I don't leave the boat ever. I would stay, my ass would be parked on that boat 24/7. Because I'm not getting left in some random fucking country. You can walk to a restaurant? Why? I thought you get like unlimited food. Don't you get a food from the ship? Only if you get paid for the unlimited alcohol pass on top of your ticket. Oh, okay. Well, I don't drink anyway, so that's not my problem. All I care about is the buffet line. You get free food on the standard ticket, but drinks are a separate pass. Interesting. Yeah, they have shuffleboard, they have karaoke. It's like the perfect place for normie grandmas. They have a pool, even though you're surrounded by water. I guess you can't go in that water. That's the yucky water. That has animals in it. Would you pay for a ticket to maybe play a game with Northern Lion? No, he wouldn't like me. When I went on a cruise when I was 8, tons of food all the time. When I went like 10 years ago, most of that was gone. They got rid of the food? Yeah, they won't serve you like actual unlimited drinks because then people have fights. then people fight on the boat, and it's not a good time. So yeah, you can't have actual unlimited drinks. Sad. Oh yeah, and you could fall off the boat or something or whatever. I just wouldn't want to be around so many people. If I'm going out to sea, I'm doing it because I want to get away from the land and people, right? Like, if I'm gonna be swabbing the deck or whatever, there better not be anybody else around besides me and my crew. I just don't get it, just a bunch of strangers that you have to, like, eat from the same, like, buffet line, and, like, who knows if they're noisy or not. I just want to be out on the open sea with someone skilled, so that way I don't get lost on the open sea. And then I kind of just, like, chillax. Do they sell cruises where it's like just you? Do they have like a little boat? Found a new energy drink. Oh yeah? What's this? I'm still tweaking off that I am fucked up. What the fuck is this? They got... Why did they invite it, the clown, to the energy drink party? Cloudy apple. That doesn't sound very good. That sounds kind of ominous. What is it cloudy with? We time-shared a 30-foot sailboat about 15 years ago. It was kind of like a personal cruise. I've always heard that timeshares are a scam, and to never ever ever get one, because then you're trapped forever. That is Swedish. Okay, energy drink. Is it really? I am fucked up energy. Yeah, it is. What the hell? I'm fucked up. Easy, quick energy and focus from a delicious soda drink boost your everyday activity. That's awesome. What the fuck? That's awesome. Joker edition? It tastes like lollipops? I want some of this. How many Swedish people do we have in the chat right now? How many herka-durka ass guys do we have in the chat? This says it has... Wait, hold on. This says it has 300 grams of caffeine, so I think they upped it for the Joker version. They made you, like, extra fucked up on the Joker version. People? Question mark? They only sell it in the little jars on their website. I want it in the can. This guy has a whole wall of I am fucked up. Fuck. Is this a transparent image, or is this... No, it's not. Damn. Are they allowed to use him like this? Are they allowed to... Well, he's not really the Joker. They call it Joker version, but he looks more like the It clown. So I guess that's how they get away with it, huh? I mean, this isn't the worst energy drink branding I've seen. There was that one that reached out to me and they were like called Poggers or something. And I just could not. Oh, did I? Oh, I need to change it. Where did you? Hold on. I'll go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, I changed my name to be CC Hime on there. So, why didn't you take it? Because I don't want to say Poggers. I don't want to say that. Wait, it is changed on Throne. Okay, I think you were going to the old link. Yeah, sorry. I changed it to fit the rest of my stuff. I'll have to update it everywhere else, I guess. Yeah, I didn't want to say I was sponsored by Poggers. I don't know. Maybe if they let me play that Chuck E. Cheese clip every time I had to do an ad read, if they let him say it instead, if I could just have like the Poggers soundboard. Yeah, I would rather be sponsored by I Am Fucked Up because that's real, that's true. Can I make this transparent in here? No, I can't. Wait, hold on. Oh, it almost gets it. It almost lets it through. It almost lets it through. Not quite, though. Damn. Is that a real energy drink? Yes. Yeah, it's Swedish. I feel like that'll answer a few of your questions. What about a decaf? Why the fuck would you have a decaf energy drink? They taste like shit. Well, not all of them, but they mostly taste like shit. They're not ever my favorite drink, even when there are ones that don't taste too bad. Why would you have it? Like, why would you have a decaf? What if someone is your Pog champ? Nobody is that. Nobody in the entire whole wide world is that. I've actually vaporized all Pog champs off of the face of the earth. They have alternative medicine. What? How? How are you addicted to Red Bull? It tastes like fucking piss. I wish you well, though. I'm just addicted to piss. Maybe I love the taste of piss. Well, you know what? Good on ya. I had one Red Bull years ago, and I've never needed to have another one. They taste really yucky. I need my energy drinks to taste like regular drink, but they have to have energy in it. The more it tastes like a regular drink, the better. I'm talking about this newer Lion's Mane situation. What? What? Yeah, the pink monster ain't too bad. And like I said, I recently picked up Celsius, so yeah. Just don't. Oh yeah. Here's another thing that I didn't know. You know when we were talking about Alani the other day, and how white women really like Alani and they go crazy over it? Well, What else happened? There was something else. Something else happened, but then they then I saw that people are finding dead rats inside of their Alani cans. I saw that was a thing. Well, mice, not rats. Rats would be too big. So whatever crap they got themselves into, they're also they're also in a load of trouble for that. Mice wine is a thing in China. That's just the bonus prize, perhaps. I mean, I'm not gonna show that because it's sad. But like, people are really like actually finding somewhere out there somebody got a Lonnie in their can of dead mice. They just happen to be at the same factory. Oh, that sucks. It would have jellied the mouse in a few days. They're too acidic. I think that's bullcrap. I think that's bullcrap. What if the distributor is really close to their store and they got it like the same day? What about that? What if they got it like the same day it was bottled? Yeah, I was never a Lonnie pill to begin with because I thought the hype around them from the white women buying like 5,000 cases and reselling them online was crazy. But yeah, if we stuck you in a Lonnie, how long would it take you to jelly? I'm built tougher than that, so I would like not jelly just out of spite. I'd be in there and I'd you know what? I'd fucking turn into a fish. Bitch, I would evolve into a fish and I would go glub 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 in my little Alani fish tank. Yeah, I applied Woozle to the Polycule. To the Norman Polycule. Hello Zuzu, by the way. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I sent my Polycule application yesterday. I didn't want them contacting me. I didn't want them knowing who I am. Do you think they make you cuddle with a 65-year-old? That's honestly the safest bet. She's probably just a lonely grandma that wants to bake cookies. Yeah, also, you have no chance of getting pregnant if you cuddle with the 65-year-old grandma, so I feel like that's the safest option. Would not want to be in that breeding pool. I have a strong suspicion they haven't cleaned the breeding pool for a long time. That's yucky. I like that they went, haha, we hate this member of the Polycule, it's an inside joke. And it's real. It's just like Final Fantasy House. They have a favorite and a least favorite. And if you go there and you're their least favorite, they like keep you up all night and stick like pins in your toes and shit. Maybe her special move is really cool. That's true. I didn't think about her special move. Zuzu, what was your special move? Or did you not have one? What is this? This is interesting. I'm not old enough to have my special move developed yet. That's okay. That's okay, you'll figure it out. I couldn't think of one. They gave me a special exception because I'm special in the head, so oh man, you have to sign in with this website. Fuck. I found a website where you make charts and you choose a fish and you use that fish to represent yourself on the charts, but you have to fucking sign in. You have to sign in with your Gmail. Finding out what everyone's special move is. We could assign each other special moves. I think that's better, right? Like telling each other what we think our special moves would be. Sorry, I'm looking up at my top monitor. That's where I have all my cool stuff. Oh right, I wanted to go on semen retention and see what see what's happening over there. What's the top semen retention news this week? Okay, this says stay focused. There's a book here. There's a book page. It says the man that gains sex mastery secures unlimited assistance of the infinite God, who is ready to help those who show by their life they are worthy of being helped. That's kind of is exclusionary. Why does God only give unlimited help and assistance to the sex gods? To the sex masters? Your life is shit because you don't retain. You are losing part of you every time you have an orgasm. Andrew Tate is not retaining. These influencers are not retaining. Look at them. Look at how low vibrational they are. Anyone else notice that when you retain or you're on long streaks, you just become lucky? I also just noticed, not sure how to put it, but aura/field changes. Like when I'm on a long streak, people just become nicer. Customer service people are more helpful and so on. And I guess, yeah, I guess you are losing mana. Mana must be stored in the balls. The unlucky jerker. Interesting. If you don't jerk, you can literally manipulate reality. Yeah, you have... you have, like that book said, you have unlimited powers given to you by the infinite God. What is the, like, top of the year? Where do girls store their mana? In their big frilly head bows. Store them up in there. What's the female equivalent subreddit? I don't know. Why the fuck did it do that? I guess, yeah, I guess I was giving out too much information for free.
I got
You
the
guys
D3
have to
net
log on
reloaded.
to r/semen retention if you want all of these secrets. They're striking me down. Hi Oshi, hi, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry the stream went down. I don't know what happened. I just did that. Got asked if I was autistic by a gym bro in front of a pretty girl. Ghoul made from spaghetti dinner scraps. I really feel this image. This is really relatable, actually, to my day-to-day life. I feel like this every day. What an artistic soul. This that should be an emote. I was gonna tell Needle to make it an emote on her channel. I feel like I would fit in with the other Needle emotes. I like the raw emotion of this piece. This literally belongs in a gallery, like unironically. This is so good. Many modern artists wish they had this talent. Okay, one more thing before I play games. I want to read you guys the Scrubbing Bubbles. I want to read you guys the Scrubbing Bubbles story. Okay? And I'll see if I have any other, like, weird videos, but I don't think I do. Soul, thank you for the resub, and thank you, Butterball, for the gift sub to Sirens. Thank you. Weirdest thing to happen to you, Thread. I'll go first. I won't green text it because it might get long. Alright, so when I was younger, I got into some weird fetishes and liking. Probably the most odd was the female scrubber from the Scrubbing Bubbles commercials. Her voice always got to me, and she was so sweet and soft. I could just imagine to her talking to me, "Let me scrub your nub, Anon." I just wanted to feel her bristles scrub up and down my shaft. I was home alone one day and wanted to masturbate, being a horny young adolescent as I was. I went to the bathroom to have at it and noticed the spray bottle of Scrubbing Bubbles that we had by the toilet. I sprayed some onto my hand and then applied it to my boyhood. It was cool at first, but it actually felt pretty good. The foam was amazing, like a million little Susie scrubbers scrubbing my cock at the same time. As soon as I blew my load, the patented blue foam technology kicked in and turned white to let me know the job was finished. That was the best session of my entire life. And then, about 2 days later, the skin on my penis and balls was red and dry and flaking. It was so painful I stayed home from school a few days because I couldn't walk right. The weekend came and I went over to my friend's house. My friend has 2 little dogs, about 9 pounds apiece. I went to the bathroom and one of the dogs followed me in. All the skin around my penis had died and was ready to peel off. In one extremely painful and careful movement, I peeled off an entire shedding of my penis. I fed it to the dog, and she gobbled it up without a care in the world. I've never told my friend, of course, and that damn dog is still alive and reminds me of it every time I look at it. Yeah, so what's your weird story, B? What's your weird story? I feel like that's a little bit advanced for us. I don't know if any of us could top that. Wow. Yeah, it really has everything, and you can really visualize every single part of it. Every single horrible part of it. Yeah, it gave me a warning on the Polycule link as well. I don't know, I just went there anyway. Cause I went there earlier in the day and it didn't give me that warning, so I figured it's just because a lot of people are going onto the site or something. Would you rather never masturbate again in your life? Or would you rather that story happen to you? Would you rather have the scrubbing bubbles peel the skin off your dick? I'll take the scrubber. I mean, it does seem like he was fine afterwards. It didn't like harm him permanently. Kill myself? Okay, yeah. Scrub. A lot of people are choosing the scrubber. Can I just not use the scrubber? No, you have to. No, you have to. What about mentally? He was never mentally well. You think he was mentally well when he was lusting after the scrubbing bubbles scrubber? I could have the scrubbing story happen and not tell anyone. Okay, addendum then. You have to tell one person. You have to tell someone that it happened. Now what do you do? Face to face? No, it can be online. It can be online. You can tell like an online person, or your therapist or whatever. Or you can, I guess, you can't post it anonymously though. They have to know, like, who posted it. They have to have something to link back to you. Like, it has to be on your, like, Reddit or something, or your Twitter. I tell my doctor? That's, yeah, honestly, that's kind of the big brain play, isn't it? And then maybe he could find out what the fuck just happened to you. What is in scrubbing bubbles that makes it peel your skin off? I mean, I'd imagine that the skin down there is more sensitive than other places. But... it has bleach. Oh. Hmm. Oh, they have directions for if it gets on your skin. This guy's problem was that he, like, left it on there, though, while he was jerking it. Okay, sodium hypochlorite bleach and sodium hydroxide caustic soda. Okay. Yeah, they say to, like, wash it off right away, but I guess he just... the problem is he left it on there. Step 1, find dog. The dog doesn't help you at all until the very end of the process with getting rid of the evidence. Is there a dick bleaching subreddit? People bleach their skin, like, regularly. So I would not doubt it at all. But I'm not going there because I don't want to see ding-dongs, so... That's a lie. He fight clubbed his dick. It's caustic to your skin. Well, you know what? Lesson learned. If any of you also lust after the scrubbing bubble female scrubber, you're just gonna have to get your kicks another way. Maybe, gently rub a toothbrush up and down your wiener and imagine it's her. Yeah, she will make your penis skin molt off. Like a lizard, like a gecko. Yucky. Okay. have some browser games that we're gonna play. Let me consolidate my newest find into the same window though. I think there is also an Uma Musume horse magnifier out. Sorry, I'm kind of like still sleepy. I really need to get an energy drink. I'll do that next break though. Did you get that? No, I didn't know what to get. People need to like literally directly link me. That's what I was gonna pull up, Master Nemesis, yes. People need to like actually directly link me to stuff because otherwise I'm too stupid to get it. So hopefully that happens in CC Cord. Hello Anti, hi. Hello. How am I? I am good. We just read a horrifying story. We just read something very, very terrible. But that's a common occurrence here. It's fine. I don't know how to pronounce this kitty cat's name. It's Brush JJAEMU. Don't know what that is. Don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm not worldly. About what? About jerking off with scrubbing bubbles. Scrubbing bubbles clean like the cleaner. Is this a browser game? Yeah, these are all browser based games. So I'm gonna have to do some fiddling around. There we go. This is also Korean, so... But, I mean, it seems like a simple enough premise. I feel like I can complete this task. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. Do you want to get brushed? What? How do I... Okay, damn, alright. How do I, what? I'm not even brushing you yet, you son of a bitch. How do I actually brush him? Oh, okay, it has to go a certain... Why is he so mad? Let me brush you. Am I doing it wrong? Okay, what if I... Okay, he doesn't like it slow either. What do you want from me? Ah! He didn't even give me a warning! He brushed too fast? Okay. Maybe I am. Maybe... No! He hates it! He hates it no matter what! Why does he hate it? Is it when the hair falls off? I don't know. Here, let me translate the page. You were hired to comb the Jamu. Okay, well that's all the information we get. Okay, I think Jamu just fucking sucks. I think there's like a section of him that he doesn't like at all. I saw people playing this like really fast. They were able to brush so many times. I can't even get one before he fucking looks at me like that. Fuck you. This damn cat. It's just a red light, green light game. No, it's not! Sometimes he attacks me when I'm not even doing anything! Am I supposed to like brush it all the way down to bum bum? This is normal orange cat behavior. Well, this, yeah, see, look at that! What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I saw people in the like 200s, dude. This cat just doesn't like me. See, yeah, I can't brush him even fucking once. He just hates my ass. Okay. He does it automatically now. Understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand. I've never brushed a cat though. I thought they did this on their own. I thought I could move the brush without holding the yeah, no, yeah, you can't even move it. Look, he gets fucking mad at you. Do it, you son of a bitch. Do it. What if I brush him backwards? Oh, he hates that. Oh, he really hates that. Too bad, bitch. Hold on. This might be the strat. Look. Fuck. Every time a girl brushed my long hair, it was torture. You're supposed to start at the end. But if I start at the end, he eats me automatically. He doesn't like his butt being brushed. Some cats are goobers who love a brushing, but also attack because why not? I've never... the cat here doesn't like to be brushed. And the only other cat I've ever had... he didn't, like, need to be brushed, so... Fuck you! Fuck this cat, seriously. Alright then, bitch, you're going to the groomer and you're gonna have to get... You're gonna have to take like a bath and stuff too. Someone got to 100? What? How? How? How did you get to 105? What am I missing? Like, what am I not understanding? I think you really have to... Okay, alright. I was seeing people do, like, the really short brushes. So I thought that's what I needed to do, too. I'm not torturing him! He's fine! Is there like a certain spot that I'm supposed to brush in that's like told to me? Is it indicated? Fuck. Maybe it is just luck. Because I can't see any part of the body where it's like, oh yeah, that part needs to be brushed versus another part. Maybe I also... Oh wait, I think he just growled. I feel like Cece would be like this to us if we... Yeah, no. Yeah, I have... My hair tangles really easily. I know that when my mom would brush my hair, I would cry. Oh, I got to... Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, though. Oh. He's so picky. He's so picky. Come on. Get your fur brushed. Well, first of all, this isn't even the right brush to be doing this with. Stop looking at me! Stop it! Stupid big nose idiot. Creamsicle dumbass. Your owner said that you were stinky. You need this. You can untangle knots gently with your fingers, but girls refuse to do this. I do that. Because I don't want to screech like a monkey when I brush my hair. Also, just get a detangling comb. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm learning. It's the only brush he will allow. His very special one, yes. He's a very special boy with special needs. I think I have tamed him. I think one of the big things to not do is to brush in the same spot every time, because he gets really fucking mad. If you brush in the same spot always, he gets really pissed off. Oh, I got one. I got a hair. I got your little belly hair and you can't do anything about it, you son of a bitch. I think the butt is still an automatic no-go, though. As far as this little guy is concerned, he just doesn't appreciate it. What is this? This is called Brush... What is it? Brush Jiamu, or whatever his name is. I'm gonna call him Orange Soda, because that's a better name. A drawing tablet? Oh, dude, it's just like Osu. You need a damn drawing tablet to be any good at it. Fuck! I want to get to 20. At least let me get to 20. Please. Please, little mac and cheese baby. There we go. Yes. Yes. This with a DDR mat. The Twitch plays Brush Jamu when... My bunny wouldn't do this to me. That's all I'm saying. My bunny would appreciate being brushed so nicely. And spending time with me. Not like this fucking fat ass! I got his little fucking head. Jama's so mean. I know! He's a big fucking bitch, is what he is. The big fat bitch. Twitch brush CC, and if you do it wrong, she doxes you. No, I just like... I pull out all of your organs. Damn. Okay, that's way better though. That's better than 0. Oh, by the way, the person who made this did, like, write in the comments that you can buy Jamu coin now. Just for anyone that's interested. If you want a shit coin based on brushing Jamu.
That poor cat.
That poor cat. Hey.
That poor cat. Thanks for the bits, thank you. Yeah, sweet, finally. Thank you for the bits, thanks. Yeah. I know everyone was... was biting at the bit to brush... for brush Jamu coin. Okay, well, that's nice. That's nice. What else do I have up here? Oh yeah, I have some little horror... No, shut up, Brush Jamu, shut up, go away. Isn't this true that cats are very particular about how you treat them? Probably, but they should also realize that we are the ones that feed them and house them and give them little treats and pet them and give them little kisses, so... Yeah, maybe they should think about that. This is called Be Honest. Welcome, you're in for a treat. We dug up an old personality quiz just for you. It's called What Kind of Toy Are You? Okay, cool. I think if I was a toy, I'd be a xylophone. Enter name. Poo-poo. No. Poopy head. Are you excited to get to know yourself better with this? Oh, they have advertisements on the side here. That's what that is. If you're wondering why this propaganda-ish looking guy is staring at me. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an army man toy. I used to think toys were real because of Toy Story, and I got really sad at the Toy Story movies. They made me cry a lot. Are you excited? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. What kind of friend are you? I haven't seen you at church. Yeah. I have a low profile. What kind of friend are you? I'm the funny one. You guys are the mom friend because you give me stuff. Oh, do I have the other one playing? I'm sorry, I didn't realize this thing had a background, like, music. This quiz better teach me what my Hebrew name is. We still haven't called about that. I wonder what they'd tell me. Of these Smash Mouth lyrics, I would choose... Friends, I guess? I like making friends. I'm also... But this one is also me. I should choose the one that says that I'm stupid. Okay, you're at... I'll see you tonight. No, that's okay. You have 3 other girls. I'm sure they want your attention. You're at a party. Would you be most likely to, sit by myself? I'm a loser. I'm the guy in the corner. I'm the Wojak in the corner. That's me in the corner. What kind of toy are you? Oh, that's the quiz thing. That's not... Yeah, okay. Ooh, I often leave important tasks until the last minute. Yeah. I do have ADHD. I like to try new things. Not really. I tried tamagoyaki today. I was not expecting it to be sweet like it was. Do they know that you're forklift certified? They don't know a whole lot about me. That's why I have to take this quiz. What color are your eyes? They don't have it. None of these. I guess brown is the closest. And then somebody in and CC Court said that they have their tamagoyaki savory. Why did they make mine sweet? Why did they make mine sweet? Well, this quiz obviously wasn't made for cycloptic individuals. Oh, I think somebody's in my space. Did you hear that? You go to a favorite restaurant, what do you order? I always order the same fucking thing. Because what if I order something and I hate it and I just spent $15 on it? Okay. When taking a test, I check all my answers. No, fuck no. That's such a waste of time. If I got them right, then I got them right, and if I got them wrong, then that's just what fate decided for me. I think that it's the difference between using dashi and mirin. What's the sweet one? I saw dashi being sold there. I can't remember if I picked some up or not. When taking a train or plane, I talk to the person next. Absolutely fucking not. If they talk to me, mirin is the sweet one. That makes sense because the dashi was with other savory seasonings. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't bad. I just have never had sweet eggs before. At all. I don't know. I would have it again, but I wouldn't purposefully go out of my way to get it. It kind of reminded me of how people say that everything in the US is like super sweet. That's one of the sweetest things I've tasted in a while. How many hours a day do you spend with alone? Oh, okay. They had an error. They they patched it live. All the time. All the fucking time. I have many neighbors. Yeah. I don't talk to them though. What if it's a cute girl on the plane? That's even worse. That's even scarier. Because when I go and like... Well, you're not physically in my house. No. At least I don't think so. What if it's Kaiji on the train? He would hate me. But when I go on like a plane or whatever, I'm not dressed nicely. I'm in my pajamas. They started like making rules, I guess, some places that you can't be in your pajamas when you go on the plane. That's bullshit. I need to be comfortable. I'm sorry. Especially if it's a long flight, I'm just gonna sleep. It's wrong to gossip about someone behind their back. Yes, that's true. I never run a red light. Wait, hold on, it changed it first. I never run a red light. Yeah, no, because I'm a good person. I see you. He's got red eyes now. Traffic lights flicker even when there is no one around. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't know. You're in a new room. What kind of seat do you look for? Comfy. What does that even mean? I don't know. It means that they need to replace their traffic lights. Yeah, I think- wait, hey, that's not what I fucking picked, you dumbass. Did I change my answer? Fuck you. This is a personality quiz. I need it to be accurate. When signing, I read all of the fine print. No. Another waste of time. I'm starting to think this isn't a normal quiz and it's hiding something more sinister. Fuzzbee wouldn't do that to us, would it? Oh, this guy looks kind of creepy though. Or maybe he's just really happy. Maybe I shouldn't look into it too much. You know? Somebody can. My true name is Poopyhead. Yeah. Yes. Is this gonna dox me? Is this a doxy game? There are some features which don't work on the web. We're making a remastered version of this for Steam. Oh yeah? Uh-oh, I clicked off the page. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Does that mean my progress is— oh, no. Okay, good. I still— okay. Well, some features apparently don't work on the web, so maybe it'll be okay. I often write in a journal or diary. No. Be fair to the little folks, they are worth it. On these artistic movements. Which is your favorite? I like the Impressionists, they're pretty cool. How many times have you been angry in the past week? Like none. I'm pretty chill. Stranger approached you. Oh, she doesn't have eyes anymore. Wow. Scary. What is the best kind of animal? When am I gonna get the toy that I am? How long is this fucking quiz? What would you name your pet cat? Stinky, stupid asshole. Stinky, stupid, dum-dum baby. Your friend asks if you like their shirt. The shirt is ugly. What do you do? I don't think any shirts are ugly. Yeah, I would say that I like it. What if they like it? What if they like it? I can't say that what they like is ugly. If I went no screens for a day and didn't— wait. And didn't post the social media checks. Hey, stop changing the question. They'd be concerned? Would you guys be concerned if I didn't post on social media? Would you think I got, like, lost in the woods? Or attacked? Yes. Would you be very, very concerned? For, like, a week? It says for a day, though. There's Discord. What if I wasn't in the Discord either? What if I wasn't in the Discord and my profile pic was set to a person with realistic bleeding red eyes? Hi, Floopy Umi. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Welcome. My name is Cecilia. I'm the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworlds. We're doing some horror browser games for a little bit.